You know what? I'm just gonna go straight into this because, I don't necessarily want to be wasting too much time on this. Um, I'm I'm getting really frustrated, guys, and I want to kind of talk about it here a little bit. Um, so, you know, I don't mean to put this on anybody. Okay, I don't mean to um um I don't really want to make this kind of video because it's I don't necessarily want you guys to kind of feel my frustration, but at the same time, I don't know what else to do because this is um there has to be a change, okay? There has to be a change out there, okay? Because this is getting ridiculous, okay? Um you know, Guys like myself, I mean, I've been trying to get into the software development industry for a long time. Okay. I entered college with the idea, hey, I'd find something that would, that I would be happy with doing, and then I would, um, get somewhere where I'd have a grand old time doing my job. I'd be happy doing my job. I'd meet like-minded individuals, and we'd all have a grand time. I actually loved one of like the first two jobs that I had. I actually loved. Okay, I would have loved to stay at both of those companies. Okay, the first one had to basically close their doors. They had to basically let go of pretty much everybody except for um, uh, their core group of developers and individuals there because they couldn't hold on to everybody. Okay, it was a gaming company. They finished off their contract, but they couldn't. Um, they had to let everybody else go because they couldn't guarantee that they would find like another contract afterwards, right? So, hold on, pardon me. I need to blow my nose. Okay. So, um, and to be honest, I completely found that reasonable. I was like, okay, understood, understandable. Would have loved to have stayed with them, but they needed to stick with their senior developers. Okay, understandable. Again, I would have loved to have stayed with that company. Okay, I would have loved to have stayed with them, learn from them, work with them, develop more with them, so that um, you know, we could have made some fantastic games. You know, or I could contribute to making fantastic games. Would have loved to have done that. Um, but obviously, it wasn't meant to be. Um, I later found out that it's really difficult to get into the gaming industry anyway. Okay, there's very limited companies that can maintain a stability in programming. You know, um, game companies don't really last very long. Um, you know, so um, you're basically left with you do a game for a short period of time, you basically get that under your belt, and then you can basically say, hey, I worked on this game, hire me for the next game. Um, and it's very, it can be very chaotic. It can be very, um, it could be potentially dangerous, especially for someone brand new, because not many companies want to hire brand new, fresh out of college workers, it seems nowadays. Okay, that company gave me a chance, and I thought I did a pretty decent job, but again, they didn't have another contract lined up. Okay, if they did, then I might, then they might have kept me on. I don't know. Okay, but it is what it is. Um, so it took me some time. I found a second job out here where I currently live. Um, they did a sister location. Their main location was back east, and they wanted to make a another office, closer to where I originally lived, to try to, capitalize on the amount of workers, the amount of developers that were, you know, basically everywhere in California, and they wanted to try to capitalize on that. They wanted to try to get some more people in their office to work on their own projects. They were a small development company working on with um, smaller businesses, that couldn't afford their own, hiring their own developer. So they basically, you know, paid this company to do the work for them, right? So I got in there and they said, okay, sure, you know how to program, but you need to learn Cold Fusion. Um, so I did. I learned Cold Fusion. Um, and I started to learn database because I didn't learn about that in college. You know, database was not a requirement in the majority of California companies. More often than not, database was typically an elective, or at least in the two places that I went to. The two colleges that I went to, three colleges if you can consider the community college. Um, so yeah, I mean, so that was kind of my fault in not having the database background, but still, um, it's not like I can't learn it. So I got in there, um, was doing a pretty bang up job, I thought. You know, learned the cold fusion and got to work. Doing what they needed to get done. I even fixed some of the problems that they had. They had like um, one, saw the fact that their login was completely, was totally screwed over by a previous programmer that, worked on it prior to me. So I fixed that mess. I also, um, saw that they had a lot of security issues. I didn't know about, security programming in the past, so I didn't really know, um, everything that there was to learn about that. So, I asked one of the other developers who knew, I learned and I found out that, hey, the company that we were basically hired from, their website was just full of holes. And I'm like, uh, hey, CEO, this company has a lot of problems. Maybe we can you know, try to work on getting it fixed. And well, shortly after that, I was like, oh, 1 year contract and gone. And it's been a struggle trying to find work ever since. Um, found a non-programming job after that because I needed, I was still very much, um, on my own, and no one was hiring. No one was hiring entry-level job programmers, and having 1 year and 3 months of non-college related work, does nothing, you know. And every single place that I kept on trying to apply to for entry level jobs weren't really looking for entry level jobs. I kept on finding senior desk, senior, 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 senior. I'm like, where's the entry level jobs? you know, you know what they told me in college? Over and over and over again. We're just gonna we're just gonna teach you the basics. You know, out there in the industry, that's where you really learn. You learn the meat and potatoes of everything that, you need out there in the real world, right? That's what that they told, in college. We'll give you the basics here, and then out there in the industry, you'll learn everything else. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I've been waiting for that. Because I apply for entry level jobs and they're not really entry level there, folks. They're not, or at least it doesn't feel that way to me. Um, Here, let me see if I can get um um let me see if I can bring this one job posting up here. So um I gotta be a little careful here. Let's see. I don't want to, dox myself at this moment in time, so trying to make sure that I'm let's see. They're gonna. Let me see. Um, I don't necessarily need an additional profile here. God damn it. Um, Unfortunately, I can't get to the. I can't really get to this here right at this moment in time. Okay. Okay. Let me just kind of show off um, like one of these, right? So, okay. Here's here's one of the software developer entry level positions, right? So, okay, 1 to 2 years of experience developing Java, core Java, multi-threading, concurrency, etc. Okay, that can be covered in college. Understandable on that. Experience with the following software technologies: relational databases. Okay, I mean, if you've had a database class, that should be covered. Enterprise Service Bus. I'm not actually familiar with that personally. Um, hold on. Enterprise Service Bus. What's that? Um, Mutually interacting software applications in the service-oriented architecture represents software architecture for distributed computing. Special variant of the more general client-server model, wherein any application may behave as a server client. ESB promotes agility or flexibility with regard to high-level protocol communication between applications. It's primarily used in enterprise application integration of heterogeneous and complex service landscapes. Okay. Maybe I've missed this portion of um, being taught in college, but I've never even heard of this before. But apparently, um, it's basically, an architecture. So, okay. Uh, Add that to the list of all the other architectures that are out there, but sure. Um, I mean, um, you know, you go to service-oriented architectures, and it's like, how many do you want to see? You know, um, so it's like it can be very nitpick in this particular case. Okay. Are you going to be able to find one particular person that actually has knowledge on that? Maybe. Hard to say. You know, probably. There might have been someone that actually got introduced to Enterprise Service Bus and learned about Enterprise Service Bus. That wasn't me, but sure. I mean, let's move on though. Continuous integration software, preferably GitLab. GitLab, not GitHub. Automated software builds and version control systems, preferably GitLab. Okay, so I'm assuming that GitLab is a um, connected with GitHub in that, you develop, you know, and connect your software with GitLab, and that it would basically, upload into a GitHub account, you know. So sure. Let's move on. Ability to operate effectively with a high level of independence. Okay. Um, you're talking entry level. High level of independence for entry level shouldn't be a thing. Okay. Because you're going to be talking about individuals that are coming out of college here. Okay. They're going to need to know more things than anybody that is considered a senior or junior. Okay. So, sure, you might want them to have a high level of independence, but you can't expect a high level of independence. Okay. Because if you do high level of independence, then they're going to make mistakes. Okay. Or they have the potential of making a lot of mistakes. You don't want that. Not for an entry level. So this seems stupid. Um, you want to mentor your entry levels. Okay. So sure, you want them to operate effectively. Who doesn't? Okay. But for an entry level, that's, you know, you need to have a little bit more oversight on your entry levels there, folks. I don't care who you are. Okay. Um, so this seems strong willingness to quickly explore and learn new skills. Okay. I mean, sure. Any developer should be willing to want to learn as much as they can, no matter what language, no matter what they're kind of doing. So, sure, okay, no problems. Strong technical writing and verbal communication skills. I mean, that's pretty much a given. So, yeah, okay, but again, you're also talking entry level here, there, folks. So, sure, they might have, you know, strong communication, hopefully in your preferred language, but they might not always. And let's face it, some of them might have English as a second language, so might not necessarily fit the bill. Uh, bonus qualifications not required. So here's the thing. Whenever I see this, I think they're not looking for entry level. They're looking for juniors or, you know, this 1 plus 2 plus. Yeah, no, that's um, they might hire someone at bare bones, maybe, but probably not. Um, they want people with web programming languages, you know, PHP and JavaScript. They want people that know REST and web services. SNMP traps. For anybody that wants to know about SNMP traps, because I sure do, because I've never actually heard of that particular phrase before. Um, an SNMP trap is a type of SNMP protocol data unit. Okay, what is SNMP? Unlike other protocol data unit types. An SNMP trap, an agent can send an unrequested message to the manager to notify about an important event. Again, what is an SNMP? Simple Network Management Protocol. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what it's all about. So you're talking about someone that, you know, has more of a networking background. Let's add that to the list of things that you probably should know about this job. Um, so, already we're talking about someone that you need to know Java as a base, you know, um, with multi-threading and concurrency and so on and so forth. So basically, like a full stack developer, you need to have relational databases. So you need to know database design and all that. Oh, but you also need to know web programming languages. You know, um, as a you know as another language that you should be familiar with. Um, you know, with all of the various services that come with. You need to know networking. Oh, you need to know server development. Let's add that to the list of things that a entry level should know about, right? Um, LDAP and Active Directory. Okay, just for those of you that might not know what LDAP is. Lightweight Directory Access Protocol. So basically, it can be used in Microsoft's Active Directory, but can also be used in other tools such as OpenLDAP, Red Hat Directory Server, LBM Security Directory Server, for example. Open source LDAP applications, Windows client, admin tool. Open vendor neutral industry standard application protocol for accessing and maintaining distributed directory information services over the Internet Protocol Network. Network packet sniffing. Wireshark. What is Wireshark exactly? Hmm? Wireshark is an open source packet analysis program, packet analyzer. So you need to know about that as a helpful, tool. Java PCAP libraries. What's that? Um, okay, capturing, crafting, and sending packets. So you're definitely going to need to know how to handle networking almost definitively. Virtual environments. Okay. Java application software installation. Preferably IZ-Pack. What is IZ-Pack? Packaging applications on the Java platform. Okay, yeah, so um, but here's the thing. There's multiple programs out there that can also do the exact same thing. So them expecting IZ-Pack, you know, is relational database with Java database. What is it? Basic compatibility. What is it again? Again, I haven't worked on database design, so I don't really know Java database connectivity. Okay. So I don't really know everything that there is to know about databases. So preferably MySQL. Okay. But I mean, well, I mean, you still need to use the Java database connection, but I mean, MySQL, but I mean, again, there's multiple different SQL languages out there, folks. So MySQL isn't the only one out that's out there. So I mean, once again, very specific here. For an entry level Java messaging service, preferably Artemis Apache ActiveMQ. There's that enterprise service bus. JavaScript and TypeScript as well. They're, these are bonus qualifications there, folks. If someone actually has all this, then they're going to consider them more than anybody that is entry level. Okay. You know, if you have someone that's all this, okay, great. You know, they might fit the bill. But if they find someone that has all of this as well, good luck on that. How many positions are they going to hire? Probably one. Probably one position out of this entire, for this entire company. But that's the experience. Uh, BS or BA preferred but not required. I mean, that's good, right? For those of you that has learned programming but hasn't been able to go to a college to get a degree, I mean, hopefully you have a chance. Must be able to obtain the IAT2 certification within the first 90 days of hire. Okay, let's go over this one here, right? What is that? That is the cybersecurity certificate. Um, a lot of sponsors at the very top here. Let's see. Okay. As an extension of Appendix 3 of the DoD manual, the following certifications have been approved as IA baseline certifications for an IA workforce. Personnel performing IA functions must obtain one of the certifications required for their position, category, specialty, and level. Refer to Appendix 3 of 8570.01-M for further implementation guidance. Approved baseline certifications. The IAT Level 2, which is what they were looking for. So you need the CCNA security, the CYSA Plus, the GICSP, the GSEC, the Security Plus CE, the CND, and the SSCP. Um, So the above table provides a list of DoD approved IA baseline certifications aligned to each category and level of the IA workforce. Personnel performing IA functions must obtain one of the certifications required for their position, category, specialty, and level to fulfill the IA baseline certification requirement. Most IA levels within a category specialty have more than one approved certification, and a certification may apply to more than one level. An individual needs to obtain only one of the approved certifications for his or her IA category and specialty level to meet the minimum requirement. So an individual at an IAT level 2 position could obtain any one of the 4 certifications listed in the IAT level 2 cell. So in order to get the IAT level 2 cell, you need to try to get one of these 7 certifications that they have there, right? So, um, so how much time to get that kind of certification? Um, 3 to 5 months is the first one for the CCNA security. That's their estimate there. Assuming this one here. How much time to get that? Less than 6 weeks. But those people probably have some IT and cybersecurity experience. A lot of time, had a lot of time every day to study, or especially good test takers. Let's see, this website here, let's see what they basically said. They say, okay, so it looks like this one is probably one of the like the easier certifications to maybe get. They did a poll, got 176 people that responded. 27% had less than 4 weeks to get the certification. 39% had 4 weeks to 2 months, so still within the time frame that they want. Or actually, no, wait, they said 90 days, right? Yeah, it's still within the time frame. 15% had 2 to 4 months, and 19% had more than 4 months. So, um, so you're looking at 34%. So basically 1/3. The respondents here might not have gotten that, might have had trouble getting that certification in the time that this company wants within the first 90 days of hire. So, so you better, if you want this job, you're probably going to want to try to get, one of those certifications quickly, right? Let's see. What about this one? Um, well, that's the how long it takes to um, let's see. And 3 to 6 months is normal. Oh well, but that might be the CISSP certification here. Um, um, let's see. Uh, did a similar path, took about 6 months, but it was part-time, evenings, weekends, and I did a few in that time frame. Since curriculum overlaps a lot, I figured I could take 4 certifications with a little extra effort, according to this particular individual. But I mean, again, um, that might be a little rough, right? Potentially, you know, 6 months, might not have the luxury of that. Much time to get this one. Um, for this particular exam preparation, you need to study for at least 4 to 5 months. How about this one? Okay. Most people prepare for 30 to 45 days for a Security Plus certification exam. Indeed, people learn at different speeds and methods. Some Security Plus training courses cover all security topics weekly, while others take several months. So, again, that might be a little difficult. All right. How much time for this one? Um, okay, unfortunately, there's a lot of extra topics with this particular acronym, so I'm not really getting it clear um, I'm not really getting a clear answer here. Um, okay, total time required to obtain a CND certification could range from a week to a few months, depending on how much time you can commit to studying and preparing for the exam. It's recommended that you have a basic understanding of networking concepts before pursuing a CND certification. So if you don't have networking concepts down, then you're going to struggle for that one, right? And here's the last certification for this particular level there, folks. To qualify to take the SSCP exam, you need at least a year of paid work experience in one more of the exam domains. This could include full to part-time work as well as paid or unpaid internships. Oh my God. So there's no possible way for an entry level, pretty much, in that regards, right? Well, maybe. You know, you need to have been part of the workforce in order to even consider taking that particular exam. So, okay. But the first 90 days of hire, you better be you better be prepping prior to this. Just saying. Obtain the VCP 6.0 certification within 6 months of hires. So, what is the VCP 6.0 certification all about? Well, let's find out, shall we? What is the VCP 6.0 certification all about? It's the VMware Certified Personal 6 certification. Okay. This is, again, it feels very niche, meaning that, how many new college students are going to know about this particular program? Probably pretty few, I would imagine. Gain experience with vSphere 6, minimum 6 months recommended there, folks. Minimum recommended. So if they've never even had any dealings with this particular program before, this vSphere 6, which I've never even heard of before, they recommend a minimum of 6 months of working with it. Now, let's face it there, folks. As a software developer, you're going to be doing, like I mentioned before, I joined a job and they told me to learn a brand new language that I've never even heard about before, that I've never even used before. I got on that job, I learned it, and I used it. Okay, the cold fusion. Okay, you know, so but to expect me to get like a certification on that, like right on top as well, 6 months in, are you kidding me? Attend one of the required training courses at an authorized commercial training center. You have to take it at an authorized training center. So where's that? And and here's the thing. That training center, you know, the training courses. Here, here, hold on. Let me try to open up. Okay, you're not taking me to required training course section there, folks. What the fuck? Um, okay. Apparently this page is pretty much broken here, or at this moment in time I can't even get into the other tabs that they have available right at this moment in time. Okay. Let me go here. Um, okay, I'm assuming office locations is probably no. Uh, um, oh, remote proctoring of exams. Okay, so that's good. So you can actually do remote exams now, so that's good. Um, so you don't necessarily need to do, well, okay, well that's for the exams, but what about the training courses? Um, let's see. Um, okay, not really finding anything there. Um, see. Um, okay, wait a minute. What are they looking for? VCP 6 certification. Well, the problem is that they don't really have like a good, like which one? VCD and DX, and VCAP, deploy, design, probably VCP. Yeah. So, um, okay, wait a minute. Gain experience with vSphere 7 or vSphere 8 if I have no VCP certifications right at this moment in time. Required, attend one of the required training courses. Courses used by VMware to develop this exam and strongly recommended to you for exam preparation. Install, configure, manage, operate, scale, secure, install, configure, manage, optimize and scale. Courses VMware will accept which meet training course requirements. List includes the courses used to develop this exam. So there's all those. And then, of course, you have to pass one of the exams, which costs $250. There, it's around 2 hours, 70 questions. Um, um, okay, so basically there's basically two different courses for like version 8, for example, right? This 5-day course, 5-day course there, folks. Features intensive hands-on training that focuses on installing, configuring, and managing VMware Sphere 8, which includes VMware SK8, VMware Center vCenter 8. This course prepares you to administer a vSphere infrastructure for an organization of any size. Audience of system administrators and system engineers. Once again, we're talking about how many hats are they expecting this programmer to have for this entry level position here, folks? Okay. You're now talking about system administrators. You know, for the, they're saying that, this is typically given for system admins, not just software developers, system admins. Okay. Like, how many hats are we having for this particular position there, folks? You know, you have a software developer with Java. You have a networking developer. You have a web programmer. You have a database administrator. Um, and you also have like security certifications along with that. This is all for entry level. it's like, how many hats are you expecting to throw on this particular software developer at an entry level position? Especially in the first 90 days of hire. This seems very unreasonable there, folks, to me, to expect someone to have not only a certification in security within the first 90 days, but to also have a system administration certification within the first 6 months of hire. Oh, and to top it all off there, folks, must be a U.S. citizen. Sure, got that. But possess a minimum of interim secret clearance. How many entry level personnel do you know has a secret clearance? Probably not many, you know. I personally don't really know that many, but then again, not many people talk with me about programming to begin with, but still, how many? On one hand, maybe? Two hands? I mean, I'm saying as an entry level. Okay. I'm not talking about people that have already been out there in the field and that know their deal, they're juniors, they're seniors, they're managers, you know, they might already have that secret clearance. That's perfectly reasonable. That's perfectly understandable. But as an entry level, okay, fresh out of college, how many can you name? I don't think I've heard a single co-student of mine ever that basically said, "Hey, I'm getting my secret clearance." Not a single one. It's not a course that is given at college. So it's not something that is, um, you know, easily handed out. Okay. You know, there's obviously a lot of preparation and work that kind of goes into, trying to obtain a secret clearance. So the fact that you have to possess a minimum, this is entry level here, folks. How many hats does an entry level student need to get a job? You know, it's just, sorry, I just get so frustrated with that. You know, so many jobs applied to and no responses. I'm seeing another posting for a job, from this one company, that when did they post it? Is there anything that basically says when they posted this job? Um, well, either way, you know, um, this is a different. This was a different job posting because the title itself was different. Okay, same company, right? Yeah, hold on. Uh, oh wow. Okay, there's different. Hold on. I want to get. I want to get each of these pages. Okay. So as you can see, this job has expired, right? Entry-level Java developer. I saw this job posting back on June 9th, right? I applied to it. According to Indeed, 2,400, well, 2,400 people applied to that job. Applied to this job in particular. 4,000 people there, folks. Now, I never got a call from this particular company. I never really heard anything back from this particular company about this, right? That was back in June, right? June 9th, I applied for it. Then we had this position. Again, this job has expired. Same exact title for the most part, right? You know, one there, 482,014 there for some reason. I don't really know. Maybe to try to make their titles somehow unique and not overlap or anything along those lines. Who knows? Okay. Not quite sure what they're doing there. But, for the most part, looks pretty much the same for the most part, right? Um, basic understanding of the project domain. Basic understanding of project domain. Good understanding of SDLC and agile methodologies. Good understanding of SDL and agile methodologies. I mean, it's pretty much the exact same job posting, right? Benefits, health insurance, 8-hour shift, right? With 45 to 50 a year. Oh, but this one's 45 to 55 per year. Oh, they increased their high amount there, right? And health insurance 8 hour shift. Hey, work location remote. Hey, that's nice. Okay. But I mean, this one is also supposedly remote, so I mean, um, now how many people apparently applied to this one? Um, 1,386 to 1,390. So basically about 1,400 applied to it. And I applied to it on June 23rd. Not, what, 14 days after? This pretty much 2 weeks after that first one that I showed you here, 2 weeks after this, which had 4,000 applicants there, folks, they brought out this one. They had 4,000 entries here. People looking to get hired as an entry-level Java developer. That's so many applications that they should have no problem on hiring anybody for a long time. They could probably, if they hired one person off of that 4,000 every single day, okay? Let me do the math here, right? Um, so, you know, now of course you're gonna have to kind of take my word on it because I'm not necessarily showing you um, the overall data here. No, 2,400. Apologies. I was kind of messing up on that. Okay, but so if they were to hire one person out of that 2,400 people per day, you know how many years that would be? 6 years. 6.5 years per day. you know, that's a shit ton of applications there, folks. And every single one of them was trying to be hired as an entry level Java developer. I was one of them. You know, so am I supposed to expect like 6 years down the line, I'll eventually maybe get hired or something? They'll eventually call me up, 6 years down the line and say, "Hey Jim, we saw your application on Indeed, and we would love for you to join us here at I28." Um, okay, okay. So, um, the second one that I was telling you about, right? The entry level Java developer dash one, same, pretty much the exact same, you know, um, requirements, right? For the most part, they had 1,386 to 1,390. Okay. Now here's the thing. A lot of those people probably could have been the exact same people from, that first application, right? But, just for the hell of it, let me just kind of divide that by the 365 for the year and see that, hey, it's going to take them 3.7 years to get through that, you know, 1386 to 1390 people that applied for the job. Again, at an entry level, it should be very easy for them to easily pick up one of those individuals. I mean, some of these individuals might actually be like senior developers, and they're like, "Hey, I just need a job. You know, I will, I will take a pay cut. Just hire me. You know." Some of these could be fresh out of college, had have had no experience whatsoever, you know, in the field. You know, I've had a couple of jobs after college. So, you know, one could consider me entry level, but at the same time might not necessarily consider me entry level. Okay. Um, but here's the thing. I'm not a full stack developer, or at least I haven't done like a full stack development job as a Java developer before. I've never had a position that did a full stack Java developer position before. Okay. The the three positions that I had was um, C++ game developer position, so definitely not Java. Cold Fusion developer for my second job, so again, not a Java full stack there. Uh, did a slot machine tester for a long time, hoping that I could maybe work my way into their software development team. Basically going, hey, I know software development, hire me into your software development team. But that never happened. So, you know, I tried, climbing up the ranks there, but that didn't really work out. They wanted me to be a tester, and I'm like, going, this isn't my field of study. This isn't what I'm interested in. But it is what it is, right? After that job ended, um, and once again, I was having some difficulties, so I couldn't find anything. Eventually, I tried one of these contractor jobs. Hey, they hire you, they train you, and then they send you back out there as a contractor under their umbrella and basically say, hey, you're going to do what we want you to do under the contractor label, and you're going to like it. And under that position, um, I was trained in Pega. Again, not a Java full stack, does and Pega is based off of Java, so I mean there's a little bit of there, that information there, right? But you know, uh, so that's 2 weeks after, right? You know, this is 2 weeks after seeing this, I see this from the exact same company there, folks. You know, same pretty much label of entry level Java developer here. You know, so and like I said, they have so many applicants that they could hire for years if they wanted to hire one person per day, right? And lo and behold, they have a new opened position there, folks. Now, I don't know when this opened. They're not like necessarily giving you when when this was created. So so I don't know when this popped up, right? Um, but I mean that last one was June 23rd. So, 3 months. I mean, that's a pretty long time. But I'm kind of curious. How many positions has this company been kind of asking for? 12 jobs currently, right at this moment in time. Entry level DevOps. Can you scroll there? What's going on here? Entry-level .NET developer with microservices. Entry-level Selenium automation test engineer. Junior Java microservice developer. Entry-level DevOps with Azure. Junior UI and developer with React and Angular. Salesforce dev and admin. Flask. Salesforce developer admin. .NET developer. It's like entry-level Java developer 99. There it is right there. Oh, this was posted 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Actually, hold on. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you guys can't necessarily see that. Here we go. I posted 4 days ago. Um, let's see. Kind of wish that I could see like their past job postings as well, because the fact that you know they're posting this over and over and over again, just makes me feel like, hey, this is not necessarily a company that I might want to join, because if they keep on posting this over and over and over again, then what are they? Why are they struggling to find hires? Right? I mean, do you agree with me on this one? Because I mean, I just showed you the fact that you know they've been asking for entry level Java developers multiple times. Now, what is I-28 Technologies Corporation, right? Maybe there's something else there that I'm not familiar with. What are they? What we do? They're staffing and recruitment. Um, I-28 Tech Business is sourcing the ingenious people for the insight roles and the right time for delivering solutions that increase productivity and achieve scalable growth. Yeah, they're for staffing and recruitment. IT consulting, cloud application development. It's like, okay. So basically, they're very much like Reviture, um, Cognizant, and so on and so forth. based off of what I can see here. So of course they're gonna keep on asking for entry-level Java developers. They're basically filling up their coffers so that they can get, more people out there to contract with. And guess what? Hey, they're gonna pay you this much, which isn't necessarily the greatest of entry-level pay there, folks. But I mean, it's something, right? You're fresh out of college, that's not bad, but it's not necessarily good either. And whereas they're probably charging their clients probably around like 70 to 80, probably, you know, give or take. Or actually, you guys aren't necessarily seeing that. Um, see the pay here, 45 to 55 for this particular job here. 45 to 50 here. You know, that's probably, for you, the contractor, and so, they're probably charging their clients, you know, um, 70 to 80, probably, you know. Um, who's to say? Okay, I gotta take care of a couple things here. So I'm gonna stop the recording here on this because this is I already kind of put a lot of time into this. I'll still yeah, stop the recording. I'm still going to go ahead and stay online right at this moment in time, but I need to try to apply for for a couple more jobs here there, folks. So give me a little bit of time on this. Um, I just want to get a couple more applications out there um, before I kind of go and do the um, Star Rail. So, matter of fact, I should probably bring up Star Rail so that I can make sure that it's completely downloaded or done any kind of updates and the like. Oh my gosh, this is for our senior position. What the f... I do a search for software developer entry level and I get a position that is saying that, hey, we want more senior developers. Like, God damn it. Wait, this language is a dead language. Why are they advertising for it? Did huh? I guess they're still trying to keep it alive. Or at least some people tried all that. So the reason why I typically talked about how Cold Fusion was a dying language was because after Adobe picked it up, after they purchased the licensing for it, there was a lot of talk in the community about how Adobe was not doing anything with it. They weren't updating it, they weren't modifying it, they weren't really adding anything to Cold Fusion. And I guess that recently changed, or it changed for the most part. Um, yeah, because back when I was hired, it was dying. Adobe wasn't really doing anything with it. So, but maybe it is coming back. Maybe it is being kind of reborn. Um, hmm. I guess Adobe did change their stance on it. They've been releasing new updates on a regular basis now, so interesting. see. Hmm. Here's the thing. I want to use past jobs. Hmm. No, that's not gonna have it. Let's see. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's see. Two, three. All right. I may need to take care of all this first. All right. what I go through, man. Just to try to get anything. You know. Yeah, trying to make trying to get anywhere has been so problematic, man. All right, this was on the 8th. And a lot of the jobs that I applied for were off-site jobs. So, let's see. Um, let's see. Um, Oops. I accidentally closed down my email. There's this one. Let's see. Entry-level software test developer, and no reply. That was last week. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Ah, that's probably the same company. Okay. Let's see. That one. Here we go. Okay. That's all done there. No. No. Yes. 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 No. No. All right. Well, not much else I can really do about that. So. All right. Hey, at least for this one, I actually have, worked with Cold Fusion before. An older Cold Fusion, but I've worked with it. Maybe I'll get potentially contacted for this job. Physical demands. Long periods of sitting. No shit. Typing. Use of fingers and wrists. That also no shit. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. But I mean, it's just it can be really difficult, folks. Okay, let me go ahead and close a lot of things down. Um, and we'll go on into Star Rail here pretty soon. Um, okay, let's see. Everything else looks pretty good right at this moment in time. So, um, let me make sure that I've kind of gotten rid of the that web browser. Don't really need that anymore. Okay, everything looks to be relatively in order right at this moment in time. So, um, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the start screen um, to kind of hold to a standard um, opening screen, and we'll go from there. Um, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. So, good time for you to kind of take a break or, get up, stretch, and so on and so forth. Apologies for the long diversion on this. So, let's get started, shall we? Okay, we are back. Welcome everybody to another Honkai Star Rail. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we're gonna be continuing on our progress through Star Rail. We still got a little bit more to go before we can actually get um to the point of being able to progress in the story, because we're currently blocked right now. They're basically saying, hey, you need to get to this particular level in order to continue with the storyline, which is a bit rough, but I mean, there's not much else I can really do about it. We were doing a lot of like side quests for the most part last week, trying to get through everything. Um, I think uh, it was last week where we were kind of experiencing quite a bit in terms of it seemed like the difficulty spiked, it felt like. Um, I think I had a battle where 3 out of my 4 companions died. And I think I had a full wipe at one point. So, whereas, previous times, you know, it really didn't feel like I was having any kind of difficulty whatsoever. I was able to kind of get through all the enemies fairly easily for the most part. Um, so now we're getting hit with a little too much of a challenge, it feels like. Like to the point where the fact that they're like really killing us off quickly is like, that's a bit concerning. It's as though um, here we are kind of on a, relatively steady pace for the most part, and then it just spiked. Um, so not sure what's kind of going on there. So, um, haven't really been checking in nearly as often, so I need to try to do that again. Or I need to kind of keep on doing that. Uh, Log in, sure. Um, Got some messages here. Uh, Again, I don't know you. Why am I telling you these messages? Um, um, Again, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Um, are you hacked? Don't worry, I didn't use it. happened? Yeah, don't click links from friends unless, you know, they warn you in advance, like, hey, you know, um, I'm sending you a link. Get it straight from their mouths there, folks, before you click their links or anything along those lines, okay? Because and someone might have hacked into their account and started sending off emails saying, "Hey, check out this link." Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah, so in order to get up to the surface, we have to get to the Trailblaze level 24, but we're not there yet. So, as you can tell, oh, we're close. So, claim that. I would dispatch again, but I mean that's 20 hours. I'd rather do the 4 hours. So, 4 hours first on these. So, and then we'll do the 20 hours when we're offline. So, nameless honor, grab that. On assignment one time, thank you. Take that. Okay, we've got some news and notices. Nope. Don't need the extra link there, folks. Okay. Yeah, not gonna really bother with that too much. We don't have enough warps to try for this right at this moment in time. And we definitely don't have enough for, this pull, so we're gonna have to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Characters. Right now, it's feeling like we're definitely facing a lot of leveling issues for the most part. Need to ascend, but some of these are like, well, locked. So we're in level 2. So we're currently blocked on that. Okay, we now got the Trailblaze level 24, so that's great. So So now we can go back to the now we can go back to Pom Pom.
So strange. Seems like Asta.
After completing companion missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. Okay, you might run into them after returning to the Express. Okay, interesting.
And Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Wait.
Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
I'm more interested in Pom Pom over here. Okay. Claim that. Claim that. And now we can claim that. Alright. Why do we have Hester here? Or Arlen? That's weird. Alright. I would like to look into the ascension level here, there, folks. Or the equilibrium. Trials of equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course defeating them will drop more rewards. Okay, but where are they? Because I'm currently being, like, capped on that right at this moment in time, and I would really love to be able to progress my characters even higher. Especially seeing that I'm the enemies that I faced took out my characters fairly easily. It's like obviously I need to level up my characters even more if I want to fight some of these monsters that I'm currently facing. But you're currently blocking me on that right at this time. So that's a bit concerning. Okay. Okay, Star Rail. equilibrium. Let me look this up because I'm kind of irritated the fact that you know I haven't even been kind of given an option for that right at this moment in time. Oh, okay. So the Trailblaze level is the one that determines the equilibrium level. Okay, so um, so the first equilibrium level is at 20. The next one is going to be at 30. Okay. Well, what's a good way of leveling up your Trailblaze level? Because I'm feeling like I'm definitely gonna need to work on that quite a bit if I'm getting kind of um, if I'm getting kind of blocked on that. So um, let's see. What's a good way of getting Trailblaze experience? Completing Trailblaze missions. Okay, well, yeah, that's all well and good. I need to make sure that I can see chat here. You know, um, Trailblaze missions, sure, but I mean, I'm being capped by Trailblaze missions too, so that's a bit rough. Completing adventure missions, so those are Trailblaze, those are companion, those are daily. These are the adventure missions, so these will also increase the overall Trailblaze experience. So there's that. Completing daily training activity. So daily training activity. So that also gives you some Trailblaze experience. Okay, so obviously I want to try to clear these as much as I can. Consuming Trailblaze power. Is used to claim rewards such as from collects and simulated universe. Okay, so basically, when I'm going here, this right here is also additional, you know, XP generated. So there's also that. So there's that. Okay. Opening chests. Okay. Completed simulated universe worlds for the first time. For the first time, though. That's the thing. So, so after that, you're pretty much stuck. So, well, here's the thing. I need a lot of the adventure logs to provide, you know, experience points a little bit more. I also need, you know, these materials here to do some light cone leveling and the like. So, but here's the thing. You know, it says here I need to clear 1 golden 1 time, right? So, so what we can do this. We can do this 6 times. We're capped at 2, so not much I can really do about that. What I can do is I can bring in my friend's character here. And we can just basically have him finish this off really quickly. I know, I'm kind of cheating on this, but I mean,
conflict is pitiless.
It cuts through these guys fairly quickly, so.
Here is thunder. There's no time to lose. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. There's no
And we're
time
just
to
gonna
lose.
do this again.
There's thunder.
There we go. Don't need to use the don't really need to worry about like doing the you know, his super again. So now I only needed it to do with 1 time, but I did it like 6, so let's see. Interesting that I didn't get the technique 2 times. So got a daily activity, so let's go ahead and take care of that.
Wanna go take some pictures?
All right, this guy.
Enough about money.
I've already kind of determined that this guy is like a bit he's a bit rough. He's one of those that is basically saying, why can't I buy friends? It's like, no, you're missing the point. So I really don't want to read what he has to say because it's pretty bad overall. There we go. Okay.
Come around and have a look.
You know what I mean.
Right, the opera singer, Tamila. Gotcha.
There will come a day when I stand tall.
Upper class. People in the theater industry might not understand that fans are hard to deal with, especially the ones with lots of money and free time. Sorry, but I can't be friends with them. Photo? That's weird. you don't. You have no idea. I remember seeing him sitting in the front row of the theater a lot. He seems to be born into a noble family. Can't be friends with him as a public figure whose career is on the rise. I can't be seen getting involved with someone with a famous name. Really? You sure? Seems a little odd. You would think that, you know, you'd want to be kind of associated with someone that's rich. You would think.
Enough about money.
Okay. I kind of still kind of prefer that first one that was kind of being a stalker. But whatever. Let's see. Um, okay, let's first off, you know, before I start working on these, let me make sure that I'm indeed leveling up the right kind of um, light cones, for example. Um, hmm. Cube knowledge, huh? see. 40 light cone? Okay. Let's see. That. Didn't really see that material here at all. But I have seen this one before, so... So, I mean... Yeah, I have 9 there. So, let me... let me do that. Let's see, we have fire, lightning, ice, and physical, so... fire, lightning, ice, and physical, so that should be fine enough.
Relax.
Okay.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I'm okay. That'll take more than medicine. See if I can figure out.
You won't get
Like
away.
that.
I have something for you.
I want to hold on to my final attack for
Stand still.
Watch this!
May as well kill them all.
That'll take more than medicine.
okay.
You're in bad shape.
Relax.
There's him. There's him. And then let's see what we got here. Ah, okay.
Perhaps you still don't
Oop,
understand.
I actually hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit 3 first.
Its desire
Oh
to
well.
control the heavens.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
No exception.
I wanted to actually hit this one
Never
first.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There you go. Goodbye.
Get away!
Oh, you're attacking.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
But no combos there, no fires at this point, so yeah, okay.
One at a time. You have the worst luck running into
No.
me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run. I'm okay. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I only got 2 characters that can work on these guys. Kafka and
That
my
breathing
healer right at this moment in
sensation.
time, so
Remember it.
let's do this.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay, both of these guys are frozen, so let me focus on this guy here.
Figure out.
Stand still.
Oh, recover frozen. Okay.
I have something for you.
Oh yeah. Let's just go with a wide attack there. Let's go ahead and kill this guy off.
This won't take long.
There we
That'll
go.
take more than medicine. Nap time.
Kill him off, or at least try to. There we go. You're gone now. And now... Yep, that'll
Good
do.
times never last. Time to say bye.
You won't get away.
Oh, Jesus. Well. There goes those guys, and...
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Here goes them. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see about just kind of doing a combo on these guys. Okay, finish off those two. Nice. Let's go ahead and put a shield on her. Oh, they're going after my healer.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Try that again.
Alright, let's get some healing
Just
in.
in time. Just a little something.
Whee!
Think nothing of it.
Those two are devastating together? Yeah, they are. I was very lucky when I got Himiko on that one pull.
Savor the vigor of it. Stand still. I have something for you.
One at a time.
Let's see. We'll just focus on a single attack.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'll do another attack there.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, there was one time where I was like in this one battle where Himiko, she was breaking everybody's, she was breaking everybody,
Caught in the net.
getting, you know, doing her auto attacks with that, getting enough experience to use her ultimate, used her ultimate, broke everybody's, you know, broke everybody's, armor, you know, did the auto attack, got a reset of the special ability, and it was a constant reset every single time. I think I used my special ability like 3 times in a row at one point in time. It was ridiculous, man. Himiko is just overpowered.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Relax.
You can't run.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, she's Himiko is just overkill personified. You know. I was so obviously, you know, don't forget to, you know, use your, you know, your pulls here, because, you know, that's when I got Himiko. So was through through the stellar warp. So let's see. Okay, so you know, we have 9 there. We now have 15 there, so that's nice. We have 5, which isn't much, but we have 5 there. We have 2 here, so I just don't have any luck. I understand, man. I know. But you never know. You know, luck can change. So... Oh, okay. Apparently that one is currently locked. Interesting. Yes. Okay, let's see. We got mainly physical there. We got fire. We got some electricity. So we don't really need March 7. So I'm gonna replace her with the Traveler. And that should do. Let's go.
Didn't hurt.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Aha. You want to do that, huh?
Never last. Time to
Well,
say
let me attack as well. If you want to attack first.
you won't get
There's a
away.
break, and there she goes attacking. Look at that progression already.
I have something for you. One at a time. Relax.
You're in bad shape.
Barely felt it.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, let's see.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
There goes the auto attack.
Perhaps you still don't
And
understand.
here
You
goes
know
her
that
ultimate.
Theseus' desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Time for a shot.
You know, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm enjoying Kefka, but I'm also enjoying Himiko a lot. So okay, I need to heal everybody up because everybody's taking a lot of damage.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, first off, let's get some let's use our special here.
You won't
There's
get
both the
away.
brakes. Here goes Himiko. There goes that guy.
Stand still. I have something for you.
Jesus.
May as well kill them all.
I don't want to use her special ability right at this moment in time, so
You're in bad shape.
Relax.
there we go. Now,
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
before those two even have a chance to attack, here goes Himiko, because I broke
This
everybody's.
is our chance.
And then we'll use the wide attack here, break that guy.
I have something for you.
And then we'll
This
just
won't take long. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And just
And I'm no exception.
her animation itself, it just
I'm okay.
chef's kiss, man.
Barely felt it.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Oh, here goes Himiko again.
Rules are made to be broken!
I have something for you. One at a time. Stand still.
There goes them. And last battle. This is gonna hurt.
Didn't hurt.
Ouch.
I have something for you.
There goes enough for her. Victory rush.
That breathing sensation.
There goes her ultimate ability.
Desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You know, just the it was the fact that I was like dealing with multiple waves. Like every single wave had the fire, you know, polarity that was, you know, that they were weak to. And it just kept on stacking over and over and over again. And I was like going, oh my gosh.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Alright. Technically I could have just finished him off with this. So there we go. And 50 Trailblaze power. Nice. If I ever get Himiko, I'm pairing her with Sampo and or Astra, my best breakers. That would probably be your best bet, man. Alright, now. Let's see. We want to do one more set. Now we did this one here, or was it that one? No. No, it was this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and navigate to this one here. Okay, so this one has no Kefka polarity right at this moment in time. Just Himiko, so that's going to be a little. This one's going to be a little bit more of a challenge because Kefka isn't necessarily like the best one to kind of have in here per se. I mean, she can still do damage. Don't get me wrong, but her polarity's off. So, you know, we have March 7, which not necessarily the greatest of cold attacks either. I guess we'll just go with this for now.
Let's go.
Alright. There's the 3. Here goes Himiko.
I have something for you.
There's another break for her. Okay, can't really do anything there.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Ugh, that hurt.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You won't get away.
Here goes Himiko again. Gone.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see. I want to kind of finish off these guys here.
You won't get away.
And here's this.
This is our chance.
I have something for you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's see.
Watch this.
Finish that guy off.
Don't listen.
Let's go ahead and finish this guy off. And then activate that.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
There we
its
go.
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
All those breaks. Here goes her victory rush. And everyone's pretty much dead for the most part.
Let's go.
There's the 3. Here goes the victory rush.
I have something for you.
Alright. We can finish these. We can try to finish these guys off with him.
You outstayed your welcome.
Not quite dead.
Nap time. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
No polarities whatsoever. That's unfortunate.
I have something for you.
Okay. Let's break some more. There comes the victory rush. And here comes her final attack.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Himiko's just overpowered.
How about this?
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
We're
You're in
going to
bad
finish
shape.
off this guy. Or at least try to. Nope, he's dead.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
There we go. Battle over. Nice. Okay. 20 times. items. Nice. Okay, and now I think overpower is an understatement for her. She is more like God mode. Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, there is a reason why she is, you know, a 5-tier character. You know, she is a 5-star character, and yeah. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing here? I got some here, so we can exchange that for another pass. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Um. hmm. Don't really have any like 4-star relics or anything along those lines, so I don't necessarily want to be like leveling these up too much either. But gives me that, so there we go. Okay, don't really need to worry about anything else there. Remaining count for the event double rewards, huh? Interesting. Let's see. And dishonor. Got that. So there's nothing more in today's missions. We're completed on that, so that's good. Some more money, okay. Let's see. Okay. Aha. Okay. Trailblaze level 25. Nice. Got some more of the Star Rail passes, so let's go ahead and give it another shot here, shall we? And go! Hoping for a 5-star. And 4-star. Oh well. Probably a light cone, I would imagine. Oh, we got Hook. Nice. Don't know exactly what Hook can do, but we got Hook. We can go ahead and give her basic artifact here. There we go. Give her some recommended gear. Let's see. What's her random animation? Or what's her standstill animation all about? Okay, then that's just adorable. But what happened to the Tootsie Roll Pop? Or what happened to the lollipop there? It just disappeared. Someone told me that if you see a rainbow glow on the ticket animation, it's a 5-star. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I forgot to start up my stage. Not that it really matters all that much, I guess, but... There we go. Stage started, so if anybody wants to kind of, you know, listen in there, there's that. Now, from what I understand there, Blackheart, I believe you've kind of, you were already, like, your Trailblaze level was already kind of high already, so I believe you were able to kind of keep on going in the Trailblaze mission before. I was currently blocked because my Trailblaze level was lower than 24 necessary for the Trailblaze mission, so I was like, oh. So I was kind of roadblocked a little bit there. So that's, I was trying to, you know, I wanted to do a little bit more in terms of the, you know, I wanted to do more in terms of the Calyx, for the most part, to try to work on that a little bit more. So you're near the Stellaron. That's nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't. I'm still at the, you know, I'm still in Boulder Town right at this moment in time, so, you know, I haven't been able to return to the surface because they said, hey, you need to be, you know, 24. It's like, god damn it. So, one of the things that I wanted to try to do as well is work on my Trailblaze level more as well, because I'm getting hit with a lot of, hey, you want to send your character? Well, too bad, you need Equilibrium level 2, which, in order to get that, you need Trailblaze level 30. So, I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, damn it. um, which is kind of irritating because I can't level these guys up any further than this right at this point, and I'm getting enemies that were hitting me pretty hard to the point where I was like, there was one fight where I lost 3 out of my 4 characters in it, and I'm like, yeah, this is rough. I left off pretty much right after the fight with the with that robot dude. What was his name? know, Clara's, um, you know, what's his name? Svarog. Selvrog. So pretty much right after that fight, I couldn't really go much further after that. So yeah, couldn't really do anything more. Pretty much after that, you know, I needed to raise up my Trailblaze level. I was at like 22, so it was pretty much like, oh, okay, well apparently I have to do more. Um, so last week I was doing a lot of the adventure missions to try to maybe progress a little bit, you know, hoping that I could progress fairly fast. But I got up to just slightly under 24. Um, you know, like 23.75, I guess you might say. Um, so, you know, so now I can kind of continue on with the story a little bit more. I'm just a little worried because, you know, if my characters are getting kind of, you know, some of these missions that I was going on were like, you know, I was facing enemies that were killing 3 of my members. I'm like, are you sure that some of these are meant for Equilibrium level 1? Because it doesn't feel like it there, guys. You know, it feels like some of these are kind of more for Equilibrium level 2 or more. So, yeah. I mean, I do want to kind of capitalize on the double event rewards here. So, like, so for example, if it's double the rewards, am I going to be getting 80 instead of 40? Am I going to be getting 2 tickets instead of 1? Not sure. But I fear, we can definitely, see about, you know, going through this a little bit more and seeing what we could do. Okay, so fire energy. There isn't any, you know, like physical damage characters. You know, they're recommending, you know, electricity and cold, which, you know, so far the only cold character that I've leveled up completely has been March 7, but, you know, maybe I should try to see about, like, maybe leveling up either Herta or this other character, but, you know, I played around with her a little bit with the trial, if I'm not mistaken, and I wasn't all that impressed with her abilities. So, although I'm not quite sure about her. Hold on. You know, Pella. Not quite sure about her abilities overall. You know, is she gonna be, you know, pretty decent one overall? almost half inclined on seeing what she could do.
I understand. I understand.
Okay. Too bad you can't take my cool character in this. He can cut their health real quick. Yeah, true.
I understand.
I was able to get her to level 37. Light comb should be fine. Relics, you know, looks to be pretty decent overall. Okay. Try to buy the tier 4 artifacts from the shops. Yeah. I only try to level the ones that are tier 4 or higher. I try not to level up the tier 3s. At least, and that's my idea anyway. Hold on, let's go to... We got some more level rewards, so let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Pom Pom, where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank you for this. Whee! Okay. Let's see. Navigation. Go here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
Yeah, I was using my my coins and light to handle, you know, like the shadow destruction. You know, recently purchased the recipe here, but yeah, indeed the tier 4 should be probably the next ones to kind of go for as well. So. The boss you're about to face in the story forced me to level my tier 3s. It's the only way I was able to beat him. Okay. Well, I was able to purchase this already, and I could really use more of the venture logs. So let's go ahead and finish off of those. We don't necessarily need to worry too much about the the materials for upgrading characters and like. I mean, we can purchase those a little bit later. I'm more interested in light cone and character leveling materials. So there we go. So now we can claim that. We got enough to claim that. But not enough to claim that, so we still got a little bit of ways to go for this. So there's that. Let's see. The other shop that we can go to is let's see. Not quite sure why it's kind of listing the quest. Oh, that's the quest that I need to kind of go to anyway. But we don't want to go there just yet. We want to go and, use our shields. So So, and again, I was able to purchase the Shadow Destruction there, so that was nice. What exactly are these? Simple equation, when entered into the synthesizer, will unlock a new recipe. Not quite sure what the recipe is all about, though. Be nice if I actually knew what it did. But I mean, I have 900, so, I can purchase these tier 4 relics here. And then we can purchase these 2 recipes. Okay, again, they're giving me, all the, additional badges and whatnot that help, boost up characters and like, but I'd rather go with the character leveling. So, there we go. And that should do. So, I got this to claim. Ooh, and we just barely made it over this amount, so we can claim that one as well. So that was nice. Ooh, what's this? That kind of looks like a light cone for Himiko in a sense. Or at least it seems that way. Not quite sure until we actually get the it, but increases the break effect dealt by the wearer by 16%, and increases their damage to enemies afflicted with shock and wind shear by 16%. And not quite Himiko then, seeing that she's a fire-based. So but I mean, if you combine this with if you put it on Himiko and you're in a party with Kefka, who does the shock, then this might be pretty damaging overall. So okay, sounds good there, Blackheart. Enjoy your stream. Alright. We got some synthesize here. We got some recipes to unlock. So antimatter field generator. Upon use, increase attack of all allies by 260 and crit rate by 8% for the next battle. Okay. Insufficient materials. Need more meteoric alloy. Interesting. Not quite sure exactly what that's all about, but now we got stone from Everwinter Monument. Upon use, increase all allies' chance to resist frozen by 50% for the next battle. So really helpful if you know that the enemy that you're facing is going to be like a boss that does a lot of frozen effects. So but obviously, as you can see, materials are going to be a little rough to get. Okay. Okay, so characters. Let's look at relics here, right? Um, Interesting. Well, you know what? What I would like to do is kind of remove relics from everybody. Because I know that, you know, some of these can be really useful artifacts for the most part. You know, some of them can be tier 3s, some of them are tier 2s. But obviously I haven't gotten, you know, any tier 4s until like just now, right? So okay, so first thing that I want to do is I want to really, you know, give the recommended gear to Himiko and Kefka, right? So I want a tier 3s right at this moment in time. Why it selected this one in particular, I'm not quite sure, but they definitely kind of went for more the break effect with her, which is interesting. You would think that it would be, you want to be maybe doing more of the this champion headgear set, but maybe not. What about this? Once again, we have more of the break effects here than anything else. So that's interesting. What about you? Okay, you are definitely getting the tier 4 champion gear headset, which is nice. So, physical damage by 10%. After reward attacks or is hit, their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. This effect can be stacked up to 5 times. Damn. So you typically want to get hit. So, um, now, one thing that I'm kind of curious about though is, you know, did it give you any indication as to who? They don't necessarily tell you like who would be like best inclined for the artifacts here. So that's a little odd. You would think that, you know, you'd want it'd be kind of nice if they kind of showed you like who would be fantastic for that kind of thing. Well, let's. Okay. So yeah, she has the passerby wandering cloud there. So there's that. You know, and that kind of set. So what about you? Okay, you're getting the exterior of the wild wheat here all of a sudden. Which makes me feel like I really should consider taking you in to the into the world there. Yeah, you're only getting these items here. Now, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know if Pilla's good or not there, folks. I'm not sure. You know, and I ideally, you know, I'd like to have, you know, more of the 5 stars in my party than anything else, right? You know, because they're gonna have typically the more, you know, more HP, more attack, more defense, so on and so forth, than typically what you'd see in the 4 stars. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the 4 stars are overall bad either, you know. But yeah. Um, so, oh wait, I want to level Pella up a little bit more. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, hold on.
I understand.
I would like to try to get some more of the leveling materials first, though, before I go in there. I mean, I have quite a lot here. If I do that, then I have enough there. We can go ahead and challenge. I want to try her out. I want to see her kind of firsthand on this. So,
Oh,
This is our chance.
You won't get away. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Oh,
Perhaps you still don't
I wanted to
understand.
use my
Humanity
special
never
attack there,
conceals
guys.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay. Damn.
You upstage your welcome!
Commencing support.
Okay, hold on. What's her abilities again? Deals ice damage. That's fine. Skill. Removes one buff and deals ice damage equal to 105. I mean, that's... It's okay. Yeah, she's definitely more of a, more of a fighter than anything else, but...
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Okay, she was able to do a, you know, frozen effect on them, so that's pretty nice.
Oh,
This is our
enemy
chance.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Batter up!
Commencing
Come on.
support.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Break. Attack.
Is that
Dead.
enemy targets detected? Oh,
This is
Okay.
our chance.
She's not too bad.
You won't get away.
Oh, jeez. Well, this was kind of a waste,
Rules are made to be broken!
because Himiko just basically decimated those others, but battle's over anyway, so there you go. Okay, so this should give me enough to level up Pella even more, so... Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. So, not bad. And obviously I can't necessarily send her right at this moment in time. Currently blocked on that, but... You know, she's definitely a... You know... You know, she's definitely one of the, you know, fighting types, I should say, right? So... You know, not necessarily, like, maybe not, like, the best fighter, in that, you know, she's... her single attack, you know, her Q ability and her E attack are both like on single characters. But the fact that she does her her burst ability, you know, goes after everybody, that's pretty good. So can't complain too much about that. So All right. Now let's go and take on this here. Now the only downside of this is the fact that Himiko has a way of adding some shields to everybody, which Pella doesn't. So I'm gonna be kind of relying um, on her more, but well, we did. I think we did preservation and elation in the past, so let's go for the hunt. Tana 1-star blessing. And of course, none of them are the hunt, and none of them are ones that I haven't. You know, I've gotten all these before, so it's like, gosh. After being hit, characters gain a shield based on the HP lost in this attack. Let's just go with that one. There we go.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, well,
Ready
guess
for
we'll
another?
just get rid
May
of
as well
that
kill 'em
guy.
all.
Come one, come all.
Okay. I'm not getting the cards, but we can do this one here.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
Oh, okay.
Commencing support. Enough.
Okay, that was it. Okay, so once again, here's one hunt, but I kind of like the fact that we have a 2-star here, so I'm gonna go with that one.
You won't get away.
Okay. Oh, we got a 2-star hunt, so might as well. All of which I've already gained, so that's like, oh well. Gonna go with the currents. Gain some more there. Nothing breakable in here? Guess not. Sometimes they have a breakable, but 2 1-star blessings? No, thank you. I'm just gonna go with the cosmic fragments there. I don't want to put any undue burden onto our healer right at this moment in time, so. Interactive arts. Huh, okay. Um. What is this? Um. On stage, sounds later. As her hand starts to sing, pull out your chest out, try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold pressed against the side of your waist. You're very sure that it's a gun. You've changed the program there. And then classical arts are dead. Nowadays, action movies are the crowd pleasers. Tell me your choice. That's not what I meant. The man sounded bewildered. He licks his lips and continues. I wanted to ask whether you prefer musicals or action movies. I mean, that doesn't really help. But obtain a 2-star blessing of the hunt. And we haven't gotten this one, so there we go. Potion injected into your lumbar spine. Steel weapons and blazing bullets jet through your cerebral fluid. The art explosion is spectacular. You breathe in the chemical exhaust gas, feeling refreshed. Alright.
They don't look happy to see us.
They never do. Alright.
Does that hurt?
Do we still
Okay.
have the upper hand?
That was interesting.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Let's see if I can... I'll kind of kill off that one guy on the right. Hopefully he gets hit with, you know, the cold damage,
You're
so...
in bad shape.
Relax. Hurt.
Okay,
Enemy
he's gone.
targets detected.
Good
Alright,
times.
I need to kind of
Time
keep
to
on
say bye.
working on this guy a little bit more. So,
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
okay, there we go.
Enough.
Caught in the net. That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Naughty children, don't
Okay, need to heal her up.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
There we go. Healed up the damage that guy gave me.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Indeed. Catch her!
May as well kill them all.
Ah.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Interesting. Able to do this again? Sure. And everybody's healed up right at the moment, so
Nap time.
that over. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And again, no hunt. Okay, well. I guess we'll do this one. Okay, we'll go ahead and add in the traveler here. Character defeats an enemy, regenerates energy equal to 100% character's max energy. Nice. Okay. Nothing else here, so we move on. Combat area, so
We have the upper hand.
I mean, don't really have I might as well just go ahead and use this anyway.
Time to say
It's not exactly the best people to use it on, but let's see.
Ready for another?
that breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
And there we go. No new ones here. That's unfortunate, but we'll go with the hunt. So there we go. Confirm that.
Burn away. You won't get away.
Enemy targets detected.
I have all these abilities and the polarities are not there. Ah.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We'll just go ahead and use them anyway. Oh, well, that didn't really do much now, did it? There we go. Where's the hunt cards? Come on, guys. You know, I selected the hunt for a reason. Okay, well, guess we'll just go with this one, I guess. Ah, god damn it.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Ambushed, huh?
Humanity
I don't think so.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Stand still.
Dead. Again, no hunt. What the hell? Come on. I guess I'll just go with this one. There wasn't anything else here, was there? Don't see anything to break, so nope. Okay, going into the occurrence. Because I want that random occurrence event there. Nothing over here. Over there, nothing down there, so, alright. What do you got for me? We are cowboys, okay. Lose 50% of the cosmic fragments you currently own, or enter battle. I prefer to enter battle.
Do we
Let's see.
still have the upper hand?
Okay, first off,
Perhaps you still don't understand.
we'll use this one.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Because it's still gonna do some damage to these guys. Not a ton, but, you know, that's still a fair amount. Then we'll use this guy. Maybe we'll try to... Well, we're probably not gonna break through here. Then this guy, he has way too much, but...
Time to say bye.
We'll still be doing some more damage, so... There we go. Well, we're gonna be taking quite a bit of damage, it feels. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to break this guy.
Oh,
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
nap time.
Relax.
There goes that guy.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, first off,
Enemy
let's do
data
this.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay, then we'll do
Good
this.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Break through. There we go.
This won't take long. Caught in the net.
Oh, I get to attack again? Sure.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
There's a
Stand
little bit
still.
of extra attack there.
Time for a shot.
Let's go ahead and heal her up.
All better now? Thanks for the support.
Ooh, that took a... They took a lot of damage there. Alright.
I'll contain them.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise
Relax.
Ah, so close. There we go. Battle's over. And we have that R ability for next time. Hey, there we go. There's another hunt. Okay.
practice target.
So that's about it here. So
Burn away.
Do we still have the
Perhaps
upper
you
hand?
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
do
the heavens.
this.
And I'm no exception.
Then we'll do this. That really didn't do a whole lot of damage to this guy. Let me see if I can freeze him up.
This, that, and...
Nope. Ow.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'm going to do this.
Boom.
Okay, let's go ahead and heal you
Here
up.
comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Go.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
Before he has a chance to attack me. But still not good enough.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay. Healed up everybody. Ow.
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
Alright, attack everybody.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Here we go.
Caught in the net.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This won't take long. Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Need to heal up. Okay. Do this. that.
Combat is
Yeah.
a series of precise machinations.
Get a little bit more
Stand
damage in
still.
there.
Time for a
Good
detailed
times
overhaul.
never last. Time to say
Twilight,
goodbye.
let's go. Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
One at a time.
God damn,
Time
man.
for a shot.
Those extra hits are really hurting.
All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Commencing support.
Ouch.
I'll contain them.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay. Heal her.
Thanks for the support. Time for a shot. Just in time. Just
Heal everybody up again.
Think nothing of it.
Kind of wish that also did does like a debuff kind of thing, because the fact that I'm still getting hurt, on Pella there is quite irritating. So
Here comes the medicine. Enemy targets detected. Enough.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
Naughty children, don't listen. Thanks for the support. Commencing support. This, that, and...
oh, come on.
Enemy targets detected.
Can you finish them off?
Oh,
Ah. Okay, good. Breaker, nice. No new ones, but we got one for the hunt, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Everybody's all healed up. Downloader, I mean, guess we'll just go with March 7. Okay. After every 6 turns conducted by all allies, the current character's actions are advanced forward by 100%. The effect cannot be triggered repeatedly by the same character. The effect has, upon entering battle, 5 turns are considered to have already passed. So, okay, interesting. Follow-up attack increases by 6%. Damage for the follow-up attack increases by 6% over 4%. Not exactly a larger buff there, but Or not a lot of a larger buff, but I mean, it is what it is. Transaction. Okay. I mean, not much we can do there. Random occurrence. Make a wish. All characters lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP. Nope. For enhancing a 2-star blessing. No, thank you. All characters lose HP equal to 80% of their current HP for 3-star blessing. And I'd rather not do any of those, to be honest. So we'll go ahead and do the domain occurrence. Okay. I think I've already done this one before, so... Really wish I could look at my... Oh, actually, hold on. I can view my blessings at this moment in time. So... I have one hunt that is a 3-star right at this moment in time, so... And it hasn't been enhanced, so... Oh, there we go. When the character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost, which is what we had before, and increases the stack limit of critical boost to 12. I mean, sure. I guess. Not sure how good that's useful, but I got a little bit of respite. One more downloader, which is like, okay, well. Don't really have any great characters that could really be super helpful on this. All these characters here, you know, are, you know, coal-based here, so maybe that one. Herda. In some ways, I kind of wish, hey, you could do this before, so I was like, kind of would have liked to have been able to do more of this here. So, I've gained 11 blessings. And over half of them aren't even the hunt. It's like, okay. Now, of course, you know, some of them were like, hey, you know, you want some extra blessings? Well, you're gonna have to take some damage for it. It's like, don't really want to do that. Well, I could do 230 there, which, I mean, doesn't really leave that much there. Or I could do like, you know, 3 of these here, but So I could either do 3 of the 1 stars, or I could do 2 star and a 1 star. Um, that's right now. I'm getting a speed boost of 20%, or I would get a speed boost to 20% if I took this right here, right? Whereas this one right now is I'm currently at a speed boost of 15, so that would only give me a boost of 5%. That's not exactly ideal. I do like the, you break through an enemy's weakness, you get, some extra HP. But we're going to be going into the boss level right at this moment in time, so don't know how often I'd be able to really be using that too much. So so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really not that many of the single dots that I really want to enhance. So we'll go ahead and enhance this one. I don't really want to enhance that one. I think I would rather enhance this one for the weakness break efficiency. So. And that's it, apparently. I can't do anything more. I'm missing like 5. I'm missing 5 to level up 1 more. And it's like, god damn it. There's like maybe 1 more crate around here that I can maybe break, but yeah, nothing. Oh well, boss time.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh wait. Kinda wanted to do the R first.
Humanity
Oh well.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Because the R could have gotten a little bit more in terms of the
Enemy data secured.
an extra boost whenever someone uses a their special ability. So
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do we still have the upper hand?
okay.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enough.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Okay, need to restore your health.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, we're gonna save her 3 ability for a little bit later here.
Relax. You won't get away.
Oh. Okay, well,
We have the upper hand. Just in time. Just
I
a
need
little
to
something.
heal up everybody here. Or at least, you know, the 2 that were damaged. There we go. Especially her, that really took a good beating there.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Caught in the net.
There we go. Oh, okay. We can do that again. Sure.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Enemy target
He's gone.
detected. Ready for another?
Ow.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay, that guy's out.
This won't take long.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Need to heal
Here
her
comes
up.
the medicine. Thanks for the support.
Need to heal her up.
All better now?
Combat is a series of precise
Just in
Yeah.
case. Just a little something.
Heal up, everybody.
Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Relax. You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
There we go. Thank you for calling them in.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, there goes Stu.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Barely felt
Jesus. Oh no, what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Commencing support.
Ah.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
And unfortunately, I can't heal up anybody.
You won't get away.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh, okay, she's dead. Thanks.
Just getting started.
We have the
God
upper hand.
damn, man. These guys.
This, that, and... We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
She got very close to dying there.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ah.
Didn't hurt.
I miscalculated.
Damn it. Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
The fact that, you know, I had 3 characters lost there, it's like, oof. You know, I selected the hunt, and hardly any hunt came on in, which is kind of irritating, but likes the residence formation and the path system to enhance past residence. After obtaining 6 blessings from no chosen path of exploration, 1 residence formation can be activated. Increases damage dealt from past residents by 10%. Okay. Part 2, okay. And make a wish. You know, here I was kind of hoping for a few more blessings from the hunt, especially ones that are like, you know, hey, here's some 1 stars. Give me some of these 1 stars. Damn it. But guess not, huh? Okay, so Okay, so it looks as though it's maybe just a point system, because I didn't gain, you know, 80 there. So what am I? What am I getting? Okay, climb all those. Thank you.
Nice.
Achieved. Eager for battle. Defeat any enemies with dot attacks. Okay. And actively enhance blessings 10 times in simulated universe. Okay. Okay, apparently got some more people using Kefka. Sure. Right. Remaining count for the double event rewards. What do you mean? Shouldn't that have counted? That was weird. Um, okay, what's going on here? I already did a simulated universe, and that should have given me the double event, double rewards, should it not? Hold on a second. Let me double event rewards. Simulated universe. What's going on here? This means double drops for simulated universe immersion rewards. The number of daily double reward opportunities. which helps players get extra planar ornaments from their simulated universe runs. After reaching an elite realm, defeat the big meanies and claim your rewards from the white pod instead of getting usual 1 or 2 5-star ornaments depending on your equilibrium level. You can get up to 6 at once from a single reward pod depending on your Trailblaze level. Each world has 2 different sets of planar ornaments, so farm for those that fit most of your character. Oh, okay. So it's done. It's not even applying to me. God damn it, guys. What the fuck? I haven't even gotten to equilibrium level 2 and they're saying no 5 stars can be obtained. Well, thanks for that. I haven't even gotten to equilibrium level 2 and you're telling me that, you know, this isn't... Okay, I'm gonna give some feedback on that. Feedback. So I'm still equilibrium level 1. And I'm seeing remaining count for the event double rewards. 12 out of 12. And I'm wondering, wait, I just did a simulated universe. Where are my double rewards? From what I've read, not even EL2 can get double rewards. So why bother notifying me about something that I can't have? either change the message because it feels like I should be getting double the credits. Jades and tickets. Or remove the message altogether for EL2 and below. Because it doesn't matter for us. This is you know, in my opinion, this right here is very what's the word I'm looking for? Disingenuous. It's not being honest. You're basically pulling my leg right at this moment in time, saying, "Oh, hey, you can get double the rewards," and it's like, no, you can't, because otherwise I would have gotten 80 of the jades and the double event rewards. But no, it doesn't apply to that. Apparently, it applies to some arbitrary kind of artifact that you don't even get until you're equilibrium level 3. So it's like, okay. Okay. One thing that I want to do is I need to level up I need to level up, you know, everybody's gear here because the fact that I was still kind of crushed along those lines is kind of unfortunate. So apparently I can only level it up to level 4, huh? Okay. Defense and effect hit rate, huh? Okay. That's handy. Okay, looks like I can even go higher than 10. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna kind of keep on bumping this up to as high as I can go. There we go. That's about as much as I can do there. And then... Huh. Interesting. Is 12 the maximum? Uh-huh. Okay, 12 is the maximum. Good to know. Okay. A little bit more HP and HP percentage. Okay. That's good. That's nice. I like that. That's that a little bit more. Did a little bit more effect for us and some more attack. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Critical rate got, wow, 16% upgrade. Nice. More attack percentage, effect hit rate increase. Not too shabby. Actually, I can just go ahead and use this one. Crit rate increased even more, and attack percentage went up even more. Nice. Okay, and then of course, we enhance this some more. Can only do up to 16. I don't want to use any of these because, I mean, they're low amount. I'd rather save them for, like, if I actually need to do, like, hey, if I'm, like, 100 away or something like that, I'd rather use those. So, okay, HP percentage got increased by a lot, which is nice. Critical damage increased. Effect hit rate increased. Nice. Okay. Now, that's going to kind of keep her, you know, alive quite a bit. Or, you know, boost up her hit points a lot. So that's going to be handy. You know, plus she's going to be able to do a little bit more damage. Ideally, I would love to have had that had those artifacts like more on like Himiko or Kefka a bit, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. So, level up a 4-star relic to max level. Nice. Is there one that basically says, hey, level up a 3-star to max level? Nope. Okay. Reach relic level 3 with any 4 relics. Okay. I'll take those. Thank you very much. And it's 4 light cones to level 40. And of course, you know, we haven't gone through that Trailblaze mission yet, so... Okay. But we want to do one more simulated universe. Because, you know, if I can get up to... Actually, you know, these Hetra bonds are nice to own as well, so maybe I should kind of work towards getting that, which means I would have to do this 2 more times. If I, you know, if I'm getting the 12 per time, so let's go. Same characters, so that should be fine. We tried the hunt last time. Let's go with the remembrance this time. So... rather have a 1-star blessing. Let's see, which one? I'm going for the remembrance, right? So, let's see. Where were you last round? Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. So, sure.
Enemy
Preemptive
targets
strike.
detected.
Ah, well, that's not great.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Oh, that guy's already gone. Okay.
Combat is a series of precise.
Okay, let's see. Why am I getting all these hunts now all of a sudden? What the? That's not the one that I picked. Where were you last round? Game? Come on.
Does that hurt?
We have the upper hand.
Okay, well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There you go. go. And ta-da!
You won't get away. We have the upper hand.
I mean, all these guys are dead. I mean, I could use this, but there's no point.
I'll contain them.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
There we go. Upon entering battle, there's a high chance to inflict freeze on all enemies. Nice. That's gonna be handy. Keep with the occurrence. Got a health boost there. Didn't really need the health boost, but okay, what we got here? Pneumatic miners, okay. Enhance 2 random blessings. Obtain a 2-star blessing of preservation. I'd rather go with a obtain a 2-star blessing. There we go. There's one that I haven't gotten yet. Characters also receive a shield when creating shields for allied targets. Well, that doesn't really help me out very much, but sure. I don't have March 7 on my team, so that one's pretty much useless. Nothing around here. Gain some more there. Don't really see anything that anything else I could break. Interactive arts. I think I've already done this one, so none of these really help out with the preservation, but let me go with the elation one this time. And all I've gotten, yeah, okay. After our character launches follow-up attacks, there's a chance of recovering a skill point, which is nice. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. I think I'd rather go with this one overall. Okay, and we're done there, so
They don't look happy to see us.
they never are.
Does that hurt?
Alright.
Louis, enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everybody got frozen, which is nice.
You won't get away.
Oh, broke all that. Oh, I forgot to use this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You know, should always use the R first in these kind of battles, so.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
You won't get away. That'll take more
You
than
still
minutes.
don't understand. Humanity
Let's
never
keep on
conceals
doing
its
some
desire
more
to
damage.
control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go. I mean, they haven't even touched me yet. Broken everybody, killed off the other two, and I'm still, you know, nice and healthy right at this moment in time. So that's nice.
You're in bad shape. support. This, that, and...
Okay. There's that. Do this. And
Naughty children.
wasn't able to kill him off. Damn. Come on.
Nap time.
Thank you. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay, Remembrance is typically the one that I want to go for. After breaking an enemy's weakness, apply dissociation on them. I mean, it'd be nice to actually have, you know, the shields, but I want to kind of keep on going with the Remembrance overall, so... Okay, everybody, we're all good there. I think this time let's go with March 7th. You know, because of her frost and her shield abilities. So. Okay, let's see. Elation, additional damage equal to 36%. Their attack to all enemies. I mean, sure. And there's some Remembrance. Okay. Right after an enemy is frozen, the next 2 attack launched against the said enemy will have 100% increased crit rate. Okay. No, 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 no. Hold on there.
We have the upper hand.
That didn't really do nearly as much as I wanted it to.
Ready for another?
Stand still. This won't take long. You won't get away.
Commencing support.
Oh.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Okay. That over. Okay. Remembrance is typically the one I want to go for, so. Okay. And damage taken by frozen enemies increases. Oh, okay. After using Path Resonance, there is a high chance to apply Elon River to all enemies. Or Elon River? Okay, I have no idea what that is all about, but sure. When entering battle, Path Resonance regenerates energy. When an enemy becomes frozen, Path Resonance regen... Okay. So this one just regenerates energy all over and over and over and over again. Okay, when you use Path Resonance, and there's high chance of reducing all enemies' freeze resistance. I like the increased energy overall, so I'm gonna pick that one.
won't get away.
Oh,
You have the
jeez.
upper hand.
I-
Enough.
Relax.
That was a easy battle. Okay. None of these are really that great. Let me just go with this one. Might as well.
Quiet.
Don't really see anything else here. So let's see. We have just regular combat, or we have an encounter. Let me do the encounter because we have that, you know, potential for you know, the occurrence here might be something that we haven't really gotten yet, but I think we have the periodic demon lord, so. Join the challenge and achieve battle victory within 4 turns. I mean, that's fairly easy enough to do with this. Then there's this.
Don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire.
Oh, but it only has one polarity.
I'm no exception.
That sucks, man. I hate when it's like, hey, you only have one polarity that, you know, your 4 different characters has, you know, to this. It's like, come on. What the hell's this?
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'll just use regular E blast.
One, come on.
Just in case.
All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
That sucks. Thanks for freezing my healer.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something.
First, let's go ahead and heal up everybody.
Thanks for the support.
And we're gonna go ahead and heal up her.
Here comes the medicine. I'll contain them.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
May as well kill them all.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. Perhaps you still still don't understand.
Come on now.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Finally. God damn, man. And none of these are part of the blessings that I've been trying to go for, so... let's just go with this one. Elation, which I don't have. Preservation. Okay, well. When entering battle, all characters get a shield, which is nice. After a character launches a follow-up attack, the enemy action is delayed. Which can be nice. Characters' ultimates are considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks deal increased damage. And, you know, which means all follow-up attacks, which, you know, I have 2 characters that do follow-up attacks. So, as much as, you know, it'd be nice to actually have this one so that I can unlock it. And all my characters are hurt right at this moment in time, and I'm going right into an elite battle. That sucked.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Okay, well, not much else I can really do. I just...
Burn away!
Louis? Still have the upper hand? Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with as well.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still.
All better now? Commencing support.
Jesus.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen. Thanks for the
Are
support.
you up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay. Let's make sure that I don't lose a character here.
Thanks for the support.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away!
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
You won't get away!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Caught in the
Perhaps you
net.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
This won't take long. Stand still.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Okay, there it goes. I was getting a little afraid for my two characters there that were, um, you know, for Kefka and Pila there. Um, After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them. Okay. I'm in serious need of some health here, guys. That didn't heal up everybody. So let's go and grab that, and then let's switch over to him real quick so that he can use his special ability to restore everybody. There we go. And then we'll switch on back again. Let's see, her. And that's about it here, so I didn't want to use the second one, even though Kefka's health was slightly less. So okay, let's see. Preservation, sure, but when a character gains shield, increases max damage that shield absorbed by 35%. It's like, I don't have any shields being applied here, guys. And another preservation. Oh, jeez. When a character provides shields to allies, this character gains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 36% of the provided. I. You're giving the blessings to, you know, the wrong blessings.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, I mean, we can do this. Okay. Remembrance. The more blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemy's freeze res becomes. Nice. I'll take that, most definitely. Transaction. Don't see anything else around. What do we got here? Robot sales terminal. Okay. Purchase 1 2-star blessing. Purchase a 1 3-star blessing. Or don't buy anything. Well, I mean, a 3-star blessing is definitely much higher than 100, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Or wait. Well, whatever. I thought I was doing an enhancement. Oh well. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be doing a 1 3-star? Or maybe it was like purchase 1 to 3-star blessing. And in this particular case, it gave me 3 1-stars. It's like, oh, wow, thanks. Okay, well, no one else really around, so I'll go with Herta again. Yes, I know that she's under level. Not really planning on having her. I do not have that much, so see, this is what I was expecting. You know, overall, just 10 blessings for remembrance. Yeah, that's what I was expecting for the hunt last time, but it was like, yeah, no, you're not getting any. It's like, okay. Well, I can only enhance one of these, so for a blessing of remembrance the team has, enemies' chance to resist frozen decreases by 6%, stacked up to 6 times. I mean, it's 8% stacking up 9 times. So, and I have 10, so that's already 72% there. So that's pretty nice. What do we got here? When attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point that is lower than 50% for the first time in this battle, there's a 70% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. Not really that useful. A character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy. Damage for this attack increases by 54%. Yeah, okay. Not bad, but increases the damage taken by frozen enemies by 24%. Okay, again, not bad. When a character freezes an enemy, regenerates 8 energy. So it switches to 12 energy. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm gonna be going into the battle against the the 2 big bosses here, and they're gonna be highly resistant to being frozen, right? So, and I only have 1 character that can apply frozen, so so it'd probably be in my best interest to maybe do more of this to kind of decrease their resistance, more, so they can be frozen more. So that's what I'm thinking. So, and that's it. That's all I can do. So let's go. Now I could try to like maybe put in March 7 in here to maybe try to get some more damage going, but or to try to get some more frozen going, but I think I'd rather just use what I have. So there we go. Nice. They've already recovered from being frozen, huh?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Come on, freeze them. Not now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a
Nice.
detailed overhaul.
Are still not set yet.
One at a time.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay. You know what?
Thanks for the support.
Nice. Oh, come on. Why did they suddenly have like multiple attacks there? That.
Enemy targets detected.
That's some BS right there, man.
This happened.
Oh, nice. Got him frozen.
Barely felt it.
May as well
Ouch.
kill them all.
Actually,
This won't take long.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I wanna.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still
That'll
don't
take more
understand.
than medicine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice.
All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay. He's gone. He's gone. They recover. And boom. Frozen again. The fact that they recover so quickly afterwards is like, come on.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Jesus.
Just
Okay.
in time. Just
Need to
a
heal
little
everybody up again.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, stop going after her. Fuck.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Jesus, her health is very low right at this point.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh my god, stop attacking her. Didn't really want you to attack her either, but I'm afraid I'm gonna lose Kafka here in just a second with that 10 bleed right now.
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Freeze everybody, please. No? Okay.
This isn't.
What the f- Hmm. How was he able to jump ahead like that?
Time for
Ah.
an overhaul. One at a time. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
At least I don't think he was it. I don't know, man.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, well, I'm in trouble here. Okay, he's gone. That's good.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I never get everybody healed up right at the moment, so.
Thanks for the support.
Okay.
I'll contain them.
Got him.
The combat report will be ready soon.
That's good. Okay, all done. You see memories. Yay! So, like the fact that I was able to obtain another 12k of points there, so that's nice. What we got here? Adds a reviver to domain. Respite. It consumes cosmic fragments to reset downed allies and restore their HP to 100% of their max HP. Add this at the very beginning. Or give me the ability to use my own items in here, please. After interacting with the reviver, you can use cosmic fragments to reset RAM, revive down characters, and restore a certain amount of HP to them. The fact that you have to use cosmic fragments on them is also kind of irritating, though. But our character's max HP increases by 65. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I'd rather have the health right at this moment in time, so. Okay, index, what we got? Got some more blessings. That's nice. Okay. We got all the 1 stars, so all we have left are the 3 stars and, you know, 2 stars and 4 3 stars left. So that's pretty good. Nice. Nomadic miners. Robot sales terminal. Okay. And then of course we got this, which is they only give me 1 of each, so 1 pass. 12 lost gold, and then 35 there. So it's like, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this one more time because I want to get this here. Because you know, for every one of those, I get closer to owning, you know, a potential 5-star relic there. So, but first, before we do that much more, got some achievements to do. Defeat 1 enemy with technique damage. Okay. Have 10 or more blessings of remembrance when clearing simulated universe. Nice. Just kind of hoping to do that for for the hunt, but whatever. Let's see what we got here. Some more credits. Yep. Okay. We have a lot of jade right at this moment in time, so let's get all 7 of those handy. Nice. Which means, hey, we can do 10 more there. Yeah, we have 4 more there, but now bear in mind, I do have each one of these characters here, so basically I'm trying to go for Dan at this point. Okay, everybody else I've acquired, so it is kind of odd that he's still not a wind-based character, but um. Now, I could save the 10 for maybe the next character event. Don't know what who they're gonna have yet on this though. Let me see if they kind of made any information about that. Next banner. Um, Freeze one. Quantum attacker of the preservation path. I don't think I have any character with that particular style to them, or that particular attack value to them. I mean, I don't have that with Dan either, so I mean, they're offering Hook and Pella, whom I already have, but they're offering Lynx, who I do not. So, interesting. But I mean, the likelihood of me getting another 10 is probably going to be pretty high anyway, so let's go. Come on, Dan. Give it to me. And 4-star. Oh well. There's another light cone, but I already have that one. Do 3-star. It's like, meh, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, one more time. Same characters, so launching. They're not giving me a lot of choices here. Actually, hold on. I wanna write this down here real quick. Pardon me while I because I'm So what I want to do right at this moment in time is I want to look at the index. I want to look at the blessings because right now we have 18 out of 24 known remembrance. So that's that, you know, got quite a bit there. We have to get to World 4 apparently for this path. Okay. World 5 for this path. Okay. Hunt is 15 out of 24, so not nearly as many. This is World 3. Okay, so Destruction is coming up next. Elation is 17 out of 24. And Propagation is 0 out of 24. Swarm Disaster. Okay, so... oh, we have Preservation there. Gotcha. And that is also 17 out of 24. Okay, so right now, based off of the numbers here, I want to try to focus more on the hunt because I want to try to get more of those blessings unlocked. So that's the reasoning that I wanted to kind of do that. So we do that, launch universe, and we do the hunt. One star blessing. Well, once again, not a whole lot of the hunts, but we'll go with that one.
We have the upper hand.
Okay.
Enough.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Nap time.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise.
There we go. Battle's over. Once again, no hunts. What? Okay, well.
You won't get away.
Okay.
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
Ah, there we go. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, the enemy's action is delayed. Okay. Anything else here? Nothing to break? Guess not. Okay. Ah, god damn it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Battle over. Can I please have some hunt blessings? Please? My god, what is going on here, man? I select the hunt and I get no blessings from it. What the fuck? Let me go with this one. Nothing else there. Nothing else down there. And we got the same occurrence here. Alright. I mean, 20% hit isn't that bad, but okay. There we go. When a character's turn begins, regenerate their energy. Okay. Going to go for the occurrence again. Okay, once again, we're one that is not random, which is kind of unfortunate. I won't have Aha looking down on me. Okay, well, not exactly what I wanted, but
Before you make a plan of action.
I guess I'll have to do, I guess. Here, we'll just use her.
Does that hurt?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Let's go.
counterattack.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Time for a shot.
Okay. I mean, I could do the restore, but I'd rather try to break this guy so that he doesn't attack right away, so.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still. You won't get away.
I have something for
There
you.
we go. Let's see. You know what? Let's
Just
go
in
ahead and
time.
do this right
Just a
now.
little something.
Try to heal everybody up. And then we'll do this.
Come one, come all.
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Commencing support. Oh,
Damn.
This won't take long.
Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
There we go. Hopefully it won't like attack right away, but I have a funny feeling it will.
Didn't hurt.
Why? I don't really know. It's like, come on, guys.
inputting commands. Whoa.
Naughty children, don't listen.
It gives the enemies a little bit more of a, you know, a slight advantage. And it's like, come on.
You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
May as well kill them all.
There we go. Ooh. Once again, well, I mean, we at least have the hunt here. Kind of wish that I could have gotten something new, but I'll have to do. Alright. We'll go with Traveler this time. Okay. Let's see. Beginning the character's turn receives an attack boost equal to 15% of the last acting ally's attack. So the next turn starts. Okay. Gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 18% of their max HP, lasting for 3 turns. Okay.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay, well, this set kind of sucks.
Stand still.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
There we go.
Enemy targets detected.
This guy has no polarities that I can exploit. Okay. Just do that. Get out of here. Nothing new, but at least we have a hunt, so we can go with that one at least. Again, nothing new, but we got the hunt, so go with that one. Okay. Let's see. Attacks from the hunt are guaranteed to crit against enemies with HP lower than 50%. The hunt regenerates energy if it defeats an enemy. Maybe not. Character with the highest attack will instantly act and become light hunting celestial arrow. Okay, interesting. Doubles the energy limit of Past Resonance. Past Resonance regenerates energy at the start of every character's turn. But it doubles the energy though, so... You know what, let me go with this one.
Does that hurt?
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Alright, yeah. Well... First off,
Perhaps you
let's
still
just...
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Use that. Oh my gosh. Everybody's almost dead.
Enough.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
Oh, all three of the hunts. Okay. Boy, both of these would be nice. Let's go with the crit rate. Okay, I'm gonna go with the encounter. Ah, damn it. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more of a different occurrence, but or random occurrence at the very least, but okay. Well, apparently this is the thing. Or we're doing this again.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Once again, frigid. Okay, well,
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
so most likely very resistant to being frozen, so
Networkers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
we gotta break this guy as quickly as we can, so
One, come on.
Commencing support.
not enough though. I'll just do a
I'll continue.
regular attack there.
Didn't hurt.
Okay, interesting. These two don't really have any polarity with Kafka, so we'll just do like a normal strike on that.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
You won't get away. I have something for... Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
There we go.
conceals its desire to control the
Down you
heavens.
go.
And I'm no exception.
Okay.
One at a time. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Yeah, definitely got this one in the bag, but
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
I don't really want to use my R ability right at this moment in time, so you can see he's close to being dead, so
Someone, come on.
Commencing support. This, that.
there he goes. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more there, but whatever. Well, might as well increase the crit damage. We've already increased the crit rate, so. Character's turn ends, their actions. I mean, might as well, right? Okay, not much else around here, so.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Nothing really around here either, so. Well, that didn't really do...
Don't have the upper hand.
That really didn't do much.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Come on now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. And let me save the,
Inputting commands.
our healer's ability for, when,
Time for a shot.
for when he does the, you know, attacks everybody.
Savor the vigor.
So,
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something.
trying to heal up everybody back up again.
Thanks for the support. This, that, and
You're in bad shape.
I need to break him. There we go.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
There
heavens.
we go.
And
Take
I'm no
this.
exception.
Caught in the net.
Only got about half of its health down.
them.
Relax.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Now, can I freeze him? It'd be nice. Nope. Okay.
Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Okay.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
I'll do this.
Enough.
Good times.
Just gonna
never
use
last.
this
Time
real
to
quick.
say bye. Boom.
Okay. Ah, so close.
Just in time. Just a
Heal up
little
everybody again.
something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Savor the vigor of life.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one,
Not gonna be
come
able
all.
to break him in time.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
That breathing sensation.
But I'm not necessarily, yeah, he's gonna definitely shoot me. Ah,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Kaboom. Oh, come on now. Ah. Um. I mean, we can either do aftertaste or the follow-up attacks deal increased damage. I'm having let me do this one. Let's just kind of keep up with the whole follow-up attacks doing more. So. Okay, everybody's all healed up, so that's good. March 7 has joined the team. I don't think there's anyone else. And hey, there's the reviver. No targets for now. Okay. Two random blessings. Okay. Advance 4 by 12%. Okay. Character speed increases by 45% until they are attacked. Okay. So potentially they could, until they're attacked, they could have, they could basically do like, 2 attacks before, the enemy attacks. In some cases, probably, maybe. Let's see, anything else around here? Random occurrence, which is good. Cremator's, okay. Question is, Seki, recall the afternoon where you first encountered with your fingers for the first time in your life. And you saw space ants walking in a straight line. How do you remember these? I'd rather not discard any blessings at the moment, so I'll just take the cosmic fragments. Transaction or occurrence? I think I'd rather do occurrence and hope for random. And it wasn't random. God damn it. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, I've beaten this a lot. It's a pretty easy battle last couple times that I've done that, so.
Commencing support.
Although not having fire and ice polarities is also kind of irritating, but
Ready for another?
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine.
Especially this guy right here, where it's like, he doesn't have any polarities that I have right at this moment in time. It's like, god damn it.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still. You won't get away.
I have something. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Come one, come all.
There we go. I'd rather not deal with you guys. Okay. They're all elation. Thank you. Follow-up attacks, weakness break efficiency increases. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP. Follow-up attack damage increases. I'd rather doing the restore HP. At least it helps out both Kefka and Himiko, so we'll just continue with the hunt. No new blessings, so it's a little unfortunate. I don't even know if I've gotten like a single new blessing yet. Okay, let's see. We got 400 available. Yeah, there we go. Finally, and that's the number that you know, kind of looking for. So this would be 29. So one of these would also be 39. So okay, so we'll enhance this. Let's see, which one of these two do I want? If a character has higher than 100% crit rate and currently has critical boost for every 1% crit rate that exceeds 100%, crit damage increases by 3%. Crit damage can be increased this way up to 150. If a character has higher than 100% crit rate and currently has critical boost for every 1% crit rate that exceeds 100%, crit damage increases by an extra 2%. Crit damage can be increased this way up to 200%. That's okay. In fact, I mean, okay, advance forward, meaning that they have the potential of attacking again, and the fact that, you know, you have the 5 turns already established is nice, but I think I'd rather do this one. Okay, now increase speed. It's really not a whole lot of. That's not a huge boost. Let's face it. That's also not really a huge boost. That's not a huge boost. Yikes. Well, okay. Because of this one here, you know, wanting to exceed 100%, I think I'm gonna go with this one to try to capitalize on that a little bit more. So, at least try to. And that's it. Okay, let's go.
Practice target?
And here we go. Let's go.
Louis? Still
Alright,
have the upper hand?
so first off, okay, ours completely depleted. But I mean, that's not too much of a surprise. I used it like right at the very beginning, or right at the very end of the last battle, so.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay.
Oh.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Commencing support.
Okay.
Ready for another?
I need to heal her up.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good
Time
to
for a
me.
shot. Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
There we
its
go.
desire to control the heavens.
Let's go.
And I'm no exception.
Take this. Ah, so close.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Break.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
And kaboom.
We have the upper hand.
Okay. Let's do the hunt. Nice. Okay.
I'll contain them.
Stand
Nice.
still.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice.
One at a time.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last.
We'll go
Time to
ahead and
say
use
bye.
this right now.
Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, so close.
Enough.
Relax.
Okay, phase 2. Got some shields on you, so that's good. Not on her, though. Okay. Well, let's just use a regular Q ability on this guy. I need to heal her
All
up,
better
or
now?
put some healing on her.
This, that, and... Enemy
There
data
we go.
secured.
Let's
Net
go.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay. Oh, we get to go again? Sure.
Ready for another?
The hunt. There we go. Nice.
Commencing support. Oh,
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
There we go, and there we go. Nice.
Perhaps
That'll
you
take
still
more
don't
than
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
You're in bad shape.
I just want to try to get rid of that big guy because he typically is the one that, you know, does like the most amount of damage. So,
inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
we got this. Boom.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye. Kaboom.
Boom.
Cover break. Okay. Ouch. Detonation order. Okay. Here we go. These guys come back in again. Ah, Jesus.
Didn't hurt.
Okay.
Not each. Just in time.
Let's
Just
go
a
ahead and
little
heal everybody up.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, and kind of need her
All
to
better now?
heal herself a little bit more. So, no. I need to.
One at a time.
Relax.
There goes those two. Oh, am I gonna kill this guy? Please kill me. Hey, kill him. Got him. Nice. Awesome.
Oh,
Nice. Awesome.
The human body is beautiful in its
I was able to survive well enough on that one. There we go. Speed of thought. Okay. So we got all the rest. So including this one here. Advanced level up material for traces. So just grab everything else. Ability tree. Well, we got 100 to use, so we'll just do the attack. Increase the overall attack. So, let's see. Blessings. Finally got 18 out of the 24 there, which means I got 3 new cards. In that last bunch. Elation was got 1 more. So there's that. So event. Got the cremators. Okay. Okay. So that's all done there. Achieve. Universe in a nutshell. There we go. Assignments. Okay. Claim all that. I don't want to dispatch them again for the 4 hours, so there we go. So what I want to do is do the 20 hours this time. There we go. Assignment started, and then 20 hours for this one as well. There we go. Okay. Haven't really gotten too much in terms of overall level gain right at the moment. So that's kind of unfortunate. The worlds don't really offer that much in terms of experience, it feels, but I mean, it is what it is. So I guess we can continue on with the next part of our journey here. I'm gonna have to end it here fairly soon, so
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
what's this? Let's see. Okay. Hold on, I have a question. Alright.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Why haven't you been arrested yet? I'm just kidding. Okay.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Oh, how nice.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Oh gosh. How dare she? Underground music. That's disastrous.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her.
Ah, jeez.
I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Okay. Is that because she might have thrown you out?
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Well, sometimes elevators break down, so...
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Samples, and it's confirmed, everybody. Sampo is an old guy.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
You sure about that?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. Forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Mm-hmm.
What? Arrogant. Ignorant. Glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Okay.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Huh. I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back.
Okay.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Definitely the sister. What do you think I was meaning?
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
I think that's what everybody was meaning there, March.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
It'd be kind of nice if there was actually some movement in the background a little bit more, like actual trolleys moving, but...
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Nice. Branya.
Come on now. Stop giving me those notifications. Well,
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
too late.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Okay.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Okay.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Okay.
When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
It's real smart. Okay.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share.
No.
She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Yeah, I hope that that's not the case.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
True.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Okay.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Okay.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
That would mean that they would have to come up and try to fight off against the Silvermane Guard, which that would be a lot of people being hurt, which isn't good.
I fear we may not have the time.
That too.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
If they're still there.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Or we can try to sneak past them, if we can.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
True.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I want to make sure that my party is set up properly, just in case. There we go.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard!
It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
That's not suspicious at all there, sis.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
And we get found.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Okay.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
know if the coast is completely clear.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Really?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okay.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Okay. I was wondering if there was like any special shops that I could maybe go and purchase from, but guess not right at the moment.
Oh, they jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Again, spotted. I'm out in the wide open here. What do you mean? And where did we come from? And why are these guys guarding it? Alright, well, whatever.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
It should be fine.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Of course.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Anything else around? Don't really need that energy, so... Oh. Some treasure, thank you. Collect that, thank you. Anything else? No? Okay.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Okay.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Lovely.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Okay, that apparently says enough.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Okay, interesting. So we have to go on over here. Investigate.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Yay, treasure. Huh. Okay, where are we off to? Up here, huh? Okay. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there, so we're gonna cross over here.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Are the guards doing this
I
intentionally?
was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oh, lovely.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. Up that way, huh? Okay. Anything over here? Hi, guys.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Of course, of course. Indeed. Okay. Can't really talk to that guy, huh? I guess either way is fine. It's not going there just yet. I want to kind of look around a little bit.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Apparently can't talk with that guard either. Let's go see what we can do over here.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Guard? Hello?
Yo! Evening, soldier!
Okay.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
Thanks for saying that out loud there, March.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Uh-huh, okay.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
Indeed.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Okay.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Okay.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Done smart.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, Don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Stay alert.
Oh, wow. There is absolutely no... It's like barely any polarities right at the moment.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
May as well kill them all. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
On my mark.
Oh.
Here stands the Silverman Guard.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I suspect that if I do any kind of attack on the main guy, he's going to counterattack, so hence the reason why I'm not really attacking him directly right now. So
Nap time.
ow, son of a...
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
God damn, that hurt. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken! You have stayed your welcome!
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
God damn it, stop hitting my main healer, you son of a bitch.
You won't get away.
Caught in the net. Time for a detailed overhaul. Stand still.
There he goes. Goodbye, done.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Hi, brother.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh, okay.
Who goes there? Someone there. Stop right there. I see you. Stop right
Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and use this first.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Again, and not the right kind of polarity, but
About this.
You won't get away.
oh, okay. 3 battles altogether, huh? Okay. Half inclined I'm bringing Dan back in because I keep on finding a lot of
This won't take long.
the wind-based attacks here.
Let's make it quick.
I have something for you. Relax.
All better now?
Heal you up.
Much obliged.
That breathing sensation.
There's that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's go.
That did nothing.
How about this?
May as well kill them all.
Rules are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome.
This won't take long.
There we go.
Reach
I was-
the end of the story in your own way.
I was kind of trying to see if I can get, you know, some like long-range attackers in here, but yeah.
It couldn't be.
Let's make it quick.
Caught in the net.
Yeah, I'm really thinking that I'm gonna have to bring Dan out of retirement to kind of help out.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
There we go. Okay, we'll just use this one first.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll do this one next.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And then I'll just finish them all off.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Someone there. Who goes there?
About this.
You won't get away.
There goes him.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
I mean, I'm still doing well enough with everybody on here, but I mean, look at this. Wind, 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 and no, you know, I don't have any, I don't have any of these polarities right at this moment in time, so it's like, you know, I'm not doing nearly as much damage as what I would like to do, but...
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Relax. Time for a shot. Here comes the
Heal
medicine.
her up a little bit.
Thanks. You're too good to...
Ow. Okay, he's gone.
I'm okay.
Let's go.
Stand still.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
There we go.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dun!
Grab these first.
Looks good.
There we go.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I have a funny feeling that it's going to be kind of Serval versus, okay, you know what? Been using a lot of Dan lately. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get him. That's a little concerning, 35 for pretty much 10 levels. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get the, not sure if I'm going to be able to level them up to level 40 all the way. Yeah. To level 39, so, I mean, there's that, but not enough overall.
Someone there.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, there goes
You
him.
won't get away.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Naughty children, don't listen. Favor the vigor of life.
Ah. So close. Let's go and heal everybody real quick at the very end.
Think nothing of it.
There we go. And there we go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Kind of wanted to see what was over here. Oh boy. There it goes. Okay.
Good.
We're gonna wipe out all the guards all over the place. Okay. Uh-huh, okay. Can't get through there. I kind of figured, but, you know, still wanted to check it out. Let's use her, and... Pop.
You won't get away.
Oh, I broke all three of them.
Step aside. I have no interest in the time is now.
Gone and gone.
The
Alright.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Let's hold off on that for right now. We got this guy coming up.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Aw, I couldn't do a weakness on this guy? Come on now.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Should have given me the chance to actually do, you know, some kind of...
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay.
Stand still.
Okay. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? That good, huh?
That breathing
Gotcha.
sensation. Remember it.
Let's do this first. And we'll do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
You won't get away.
Oh, broke everybody. Change the destruction. Boom. And boom. There we go.
You won't get away.
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of life. Relax.
The time is now.
Okay. Only taunted one.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. Ooh, so close. Oh, okay. Well, there went Don Han.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
There we go. Alright. Before we go on, we need to restore Dawn, so... And back to the warp point. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can still kind of go down here. Let's see, I think that will do.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I'm thinking probably or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Okay. Guess there's nothing over here that I can really do. Yeah, that doesn't look intimidating up there. I mean, might as well break that. There's still that over there, but don't think that's something that we can easily get to right at the moment, so we'll just continue on. Yeah, that's definitely not a brother right there.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
There we go.
Move carefully.
Hi, Japard. How about we get things started, shall we?
Good times
First off,
never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
there goes those guys. Let's see. Ah, damn.
Relax.
I was kind of hoping to finish one of those guys off by himself, but...
Resistance is futile.
Ah, stop hitting my healer. Damn it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
We'll do that so she can shoot him. I need to heal you up.
All better now?
The time is now.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Holy. Ow, stop. Okay.
Relax. You won't get away.
Okay.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. Let's focus on this guy a little bit. Seeing that Japard is kind of down right at this point.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still.
Okay, we're good with her. Recover from break. Gotcha. Ow. Oh, ouch. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up everybody again.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're
There
too
we
good
go.
to me.
Our position is solid.
Oh,
The truth of life
Jesus.
and death, revealed in an instant.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this guy. There's no polarity right at this moment in time for him, so... Nice.
The time is now.
On my command. For glory.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
One at a time.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry about me.
In the name of preservation.
Yep, he's dead. Okay. Ow, you son of a bitch.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Shepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Shepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Good man.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I need to recover. Dad. Alright. Oop. Clicked. Anything else? Lots of bullets. Anything else? Any other collectibles? That's not over there.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Is this how brothers and sisters normally coexist? No. Not normally.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along.
That could be it too.
Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry,
Maybe.
hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Of course.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Nothing over there.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Well, they're more than just carrying out orders, but
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
obviously that's the way to go, but I want to see what's over here first. Treasure. Okay. Take that. Thank you very much.
We can use it.
Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, and well, before we continue on there, folks, I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it. I'm already at 6 hours in, and I gotta get some things done before I go to sleep. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for now. I know a lot of you are probably going, but it's so close. No, believe me, I feel that one. But I gotta take care of a few things before I get to sleep. So that's where we're gonna go and call it. So thankfully we're progressing again on the storyline. So upcoming fight with the Stellaron and Cocolia, maybe. We'll see. Most likely, but when? Well, maybe next week. Maybe. We'll see. See how fast we can get through the zones that we have to kind of fight our way through. So, but that's it. So thank you for joining me on this. I appreciate it. Thank you to Blackheart for joining me and chatting for a short period of time. Hopefully he's having a grand old time on his end. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.